Hello, people. Hello, darlings. Hello, friends and foes and everyone who's here. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all good. Gang, TJ. So, Diana is back in action. She had her second rest day that she scheduled herself yesterday. She said, she was at a football match. I don't know what she said. She said she was at a football match, and apparently spent most of the time looking at her phone, from what she said. So that's great. That's always how we like things to be. Yeah, how has everyone been? Let's look at the opening. Let's also flip the board, I suppose. Let's see. So, yeah, I don't know. I was suggesting she plays D6 Sicilian because the guy plays the Moscow every time, and it's somewhat predictable. And we had some lines prepped here, but she was like, I don't feel like prepping, so I'm just gonna play E6, which is also fine, I guess. That's what she's used to. She's feeling warm today, apparently. Her outfit is very summery. It's interesting. Hey Santi, hey Dirkje, hey Halvard. How's everyone? Someone give that kid a pillow, yeah. He's quite small. It's true. She's been playing loads of kids. Yeah, also, I guess we could go through the games that were not broadcast. If you guys are interested. Diana lost one very unnecessarily. She was completely winning and lost it somehow. And then she was like 2 pawns up, and then it was a draw, and then I don't know, she got into a mating net somehow. Yes, definitely. Okay. Yes. Okay. Well, that's good that you're great. How about me? I'm good. I have to finish an essay, which I should be doing now, but now I'm commentating, so I guess not now exactly. So delayed Alpin. I personally really dislike playing against this. But okay. Okay, I mean, this is I guess it's less annoying. I correct myself. I guess it's less annoying when you play the E6 variation. I don't like playing the delayed Alpin, or against the delayed Alpin with the D6 setup. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, anyway, I'll show you the games in a bit. Oh yeah, the second one she played her trusty collie. All this opening bull that we were talking about didn't come into play once. I think she one time played an opening that was prepped, which is quite funny. This poor child won't be able to promote any pawns as there's no way he can reach the 8th rank. Well, he better not promote any pawns. Yeah, no opening prep was used ever. One time we actually prepped, they played a completely different variation, or a completely different opening than usual, so very unfortunate. Opening prep wise, that's quite funny though. Anyway, so E5, 95 looks normal, and then G3, it's been done before. D4 most common. Bishop C4 also something that's been done, but G3, okay. Okay, I mean, this looks relatively harmless. I don't know, seems pretty calm, and yeah, not much happening. Not using opening prep just means it is available for next tournament. Well, in theory it does, but the thing is, First of all, I don't think it's such a disaster, like playing a similar line again. It's not like when somebody knows roughly what you're playing, you're suddenly unable to use prep. I never really believed in that. I think it's more useful, unless you're like preparing something tricky. It's more useful to know stuff, and if the other person also knows stuff, then fine. And that's grand. A little bit worried about too many pieces getting traded. Well, I don't share that worry, Halvard, because I've looked at our opponent and a solid player he's not. So I think we can trade a lot of pieces and still win. Yeah, that's what I think. Also, we got very close to being paired with Coffin, who was actually playing white, but he was like one down. They had the same amount of points, and they had opposite colors, and they got very close to being paired, which would have been quite funny if Diana would have been playing Coffin. Like they both travel to Spain, meet up there, and end up getting paired against each other. Yeah, I saw that as well. He played like 3 IMs that were all like 2,000 or lower in some Hungarian tournament. Quite funny. I don't know, he's been playing a lot recently. He's been playing a lot in South Africa, and he's also been playing in like Spain before, and also Hungary, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. I don't know why you would play an IM thing, like where I don't know where old IMs get paid to participate, I assume, in Hungary when you're like 1500 or 1600. A bit curious. I'm tired, in case you didn't notice. Easy farmer for rating. Well, wait, who's easy farmer for rating? The old IMs. I mean, are they? How bad can they really be? Like, one of them wasn't even that old, I saw. Like, he was born 72 or something. That's younger than my parents. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, but like, are they? Would you rather play it like a regular 1900 or a 1900 that was once an IM? Like, I don't know. I always feel like there must be something left, in there. Rating's rating, I feel like. If they're not... I mean, their strengths are going to be different than the regular 2000. But I always think, like, when they play so much, and they play a lot, it shouldn't really be a thing to be overrated. The one on the decline. I mean, yeah, sure, but at some point, how far can you really decline? Okay, queen b6, an odd move. Why are we trading queens here? I'm not sure. Also, why are we trading queens in a way that, like, puts our knight on a weird square? Not sure how to feel about that. We could just move our bishop, maybe. How long did you think about this for? 2 minutes. So, I mean, you're allowed to think a little bit. It's interesting. Nobody's thinking in this game. They're just going to the end game. Actually, can we take on b6 and take on d5? Take on b6 and take on b5? Well, I was thinking they would take with the knight, but I was thinking that this was the plan, but it's awkward, I agree. But this one looks, I don't know. I mean, we have the bishop pair, but I don't think this is what Diana wants, I assume. Well, if you, I mean, yeah, I agree, but it is unpleasant. But, I guess you're just gonna have to untangle slowly. Or something. But I don't understand why you would necessarily want to... I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's fine. You do have the bishop pair. Probably you're fine. And also, maybe if they do this kind of thing, maybe you can think about playing bishop c5. And then, this is actually not bad at all, the structure. Now your pawn structure is good again. You have the open A file, or half open A file. I don't know. This makes sense to me, to be honest. So actually, maybe taking AB is not bad at all. But taking with the knight doesn't appeal to me. So let's quickly enlarge this. It looks to me like nothing's been played yet. Yeah, so queen is still on the board. Ah, look at the kid with his hand tippity tapping away. So like, I think, very cute. Oh, okay, he's making a move. He's really unsure about it. Oh, okay. Okay, so no queen takes b6. I assume that there was nothing played before that. Wait, sorry, 1 sec. Hello? 1 second, I'm trying to delete the variation I put in Lichess, but okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, Lichess froze on me. What's happening? Sorry. We'll be back. Okay, here we go. So I think he played this move. Bishop e3, from what it looked like. Yeah, so that is very odd. I agree. Why are we not worried about this? Or maybe I'm seeing it wrong. Am I seeing it wrong? But it looked like that's what he played, isn't it? In that position. I don't think there was anything else. Hello, Chris Torenso. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Yeah, he did play it. That's what I thought. Very, very strange. Because, yeah, what? Because if you move the knight, this one is also hanging? What's happening? Because I don't think you can do this, right? Like here, here, here. And you're just going to be 2 pawns down? Am I crazy? I'm good, you. Well, yeah, I'm good as well. I've been still a little tiny bit sick. And also, what else? There's something else. Oh yeah, I have to finish an essay. Which is stressing me out a bit because it's almost Christmas and I'm supposed to hand it in, blah. It's all a little bit stressful. All a little bit stressful there. Also, somebody said something about my mustache. It's gone. I shaved this morning, in fact. It was time. It was really bad. I was looking like a bit of a hobo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tired because I went to a graduation today. Today, if it was a proper graduation, you should be partying all night. Or was it a kindergarten graduation? Let's see. I don't know why this is not. Okay, let's put this somehow. Okay, anyway, we're thinking about taking this pawn. I don't really understand why we can't. Like, there's also nothing like this because you can always take the queen. I don't know. I don't really understand. I'm predicting Diana winning this game. Heard it here first. Well, brilliant, Halvard. I join you. I'm not betting against you in this one. That's very odd. It's a very odd move. I don't really like. Sometimes you can do this, you know, when your knight's already maybe on d2 or something, or even better if it would be on c3, which is of course impossible right now. But like, it's a thing sometimes to give away this pawn. But not only is this a bad position to do in tactically, it's also like strategically doesn't make any sense, because you're not gonna get like a development advantage with which you can, like, I don't know, start an attack, or you don't really have any weaknesses to play against either. And you can't do the hello, reach us, no, stop it. So you can't do this either, because you just, the rook's just hanging as well. So it's not like you're trading pawns or anything. I don't know, very strange. Yeah, it is a theme in many openings, even in the like stuff that we prepped. It's sometimes a thing to give the b2 pawn, and also in the another thing that sometimes the guy played and that we thought about, well, before the game, and then Diana decided to play these, but in the classical Sicilians also sometimes a thing, because he played this online before, and here once you make this mistake, it is possible to get into lines where you give up the b2 pawn for a little bit of compensation. For example, you take here, and then you go like bishop f4, here, and then queen b6, and here you give the pawn sometimes. And positions like this is just decent for black, but that's the best white can do at this point. So by the way, so I'm just educating you against my own interests, but like this not a good move in this variation, because in the classical Sicilian you have this move, knight to g4, and it's very annoying. Whereas let's say if it was the Najdorf or something, then you can play this safely, and this is not a thing. Well, actually, sorry. Okay, the Najdorf is actually. I don't play the Najdorf. That's why I made that example. Let's say you play the dragon. Okay, and now you try this. Now it doesn't work because of this check. So yeah, something like this. And then here you can't play knight d7 because your knight will hang. If you play knight c6 now, it's too late because you have two attackers, and yeah, if you play bishop here, then again this knight is hanging because the bishop is pinned, and if you trade, this bishop's sufficiently protected. So yeah, of course, I mean, however, I'm just illustrating the line a little bit. I mean, if you do fall into this, yeah, bishop b5 is a better way to do it. But then it gets a little bit complicated. Something like this. If people play this, civilly, there's also this, and here it gets a bit messy, but we won't talk too much about that now. Anyway, yeah, this is. Well, I guess this is where we were at. Diana's thinking about, really thinking about taking that pawn, but hasn't done it yet. Looks like she wants to be sure that it works, which, okay, we took it. Good, we took it. And, I don't know, seems like it should be plus $1 million, no? Minus $1 million, I guess. This seems very, 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 very bad. Very bad. Just like a blitz game that you won. That's what I meant when I said, by the way. I don't really think it mattered. When I prepped, I was already like, does it really matter? The guy's like 1700 blitz on Lichess. I don't know if it really matters. I mean, it's a long game. You're gonna win some games sometimes when you play long games. I feel like actually people always talk about the swings of blitz and stuff, and everybody's a chance of blitz, blah blah, but actually I think, among not like super high level, but like, decently high level, like our level kind of, Diana's level maybe, you can lose to people. You make mistakes, people make mistakes like up to 2,000 or even a bit higher, and then you just you can lose against people who you shouldn't lose to. Will we see bishop takes d5, queen takes a1, bishop b3, pretending the queen is trapped? Well, okay, let's see. We already did see this. Now, okay, she already took back with the pawn, I think. I think that already happened, as far as I can tell. So we could have taken the rook, or we could have thought about it. And here, well, it might be true that the... Well, is it? No, it can't actually really be true. Like, how are we gonna... The queen might be trapped, but how are we gonna attack it? Let's say here, and then... Because we can't do this because our knight's hanging, but maybe we can play it very slowly and do this, and then bishop c1 next move. It could be true. It could be true. So maybe Diana calculated this and took the bishop first to eliminate. Okay, hold on a sec. We saw a move. I didn't see what it was. 1 second. Let's enlarge it. I guess he played knight d2. But now still the other pawn is going to be in a little bit of trouble in some variations. I mean, now it's not attacked anymore from the knight, so you can't take it now. So you played knight d2. Maybe, I mean, okay, it's just still a pawn. Black's still one pawn up, and okay, so we can't do this yet unless we want to drop the b pawn. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we can go here, and down here, and here. It's hard for white to really do anything constructive. I mean, we're just untangling. We're gonna play here and here and here and here. Things are gonna be simple, it feels like. So maybe my lichess is a little bit buggy right now. Hold on, let me just refresh for a second. Okay, so this is the current statement. Anyway, we did this. And then this. And here. And here. So yeah, interesting. But I think this should just be a relatively clean extra pawn. I don't really see what white does to get the pawn back anytime soon. We do have queen b5, I think, and I don't see what the big problem is. I mean, maybe here, and I don't know if they go here, we can even think about queen a5 as well. It's not that much activity. Let's just say it's not that much activity. This is also still weak, at least not any less weak than this. We have the bishop pair. White doesn't have the kind of important light square bishop anymore, so if the queen ever moves, we have this idea. I don't know, looks pretty bad. Hello, Mr. Diana. Okay. Hello. Zavalyanets. Zavalyanek? How are you doing? So yeah, interesting way for this to turn out, I hope. It would be great if we had another quick game. Oh, I wanted to, by the way, I promised you to show you, whoa. to show you Diana's other games. Let me just open the study real quick. What in the world? What? Okay, sorry, something's happening to the computer. I was just frozen completely. I'm not sure if the stream went for a second or something, but that's very strange. Wait, how do where is the study? I think it's this one. Is it this one? No. Sorry. Where is it? Struggling a little bit to find the game. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. Is this the other one? Yeah, okay. I'll show you the games real quick. Those were the games that she played in the last couple of rounds. So this was round, what, 6 or something? This was the one where we had the dodgy camera. Bit busy, but fine. That's good. Well, fine is good. Busy, I mean, you know, it's the classic pre-Christmas thing, I guess, so. You know, it happens to all of us. Anyway, okay, so this is the game that Diana played against the second Indian kid she played. So, yeah, it was a very straightforward game to begin with. And her opponent put his pieces on strange squares for a while. Kind of a Hail Mary attack that didn't work. And here, you're just in a great position. This pawn's kind of overextended. Things are looking pretty good, pretty simple, you know. And then she wins this pawn. Beautiful. Gives this pawn, but wins another one. So here, just up 2 pawns at least for a bit. And now here is where I think it started going wrong a little bit. Thank you for the follow, Yasharovsky. Thank you. If opponent is too small to reach the clock with the Santas, that Diana will win by default. Well, it's not quite that small, but maybe we should maybe she can pull the clock a little bit to herself, to her side of the board. Good idea. I like the way you think. I like the way your mind works. Anyway, so in my opinion, this is kind of where we started to go a little bit wrong. Because taking this bishop, I mean, it's a bishop, and we're up 2 pawns. So trading makes sort of sense, like some sort of sense. But really, I think it makes a lot more sense to stop the rook getting active, playing knight c3. And also, it does give holding chances sometimes, because this pawn, you know, it might just get traded at some point. And then the one pawn up with knight and rook, or it's knight and rook, especially when white's king is so much more active, it's not that straightforward. So I didn't love this decision, and the rook gets active, and yeah, here it already is required kind of to play d3, and it's kind of a little bit difficult. We need to distract the king away and then sort of loop around here and try to pick up this pawn and then run these ones. Already kind of difficult. And so we lose this central pawn. And already now kind of closer to a draw than a win. Very difficult to make anything happen here. And, you know, because she was 2 pawns up for a bit, she just wants to push. And then she plays bishop b4 and blunders knight f6, and now it's lost because you're getting into this kind of mating net, and your rook's also in a terrible position. It can be trapped, can't really get out. The g file is controlled. King can also come this way and attack it. So yeah, here you're already threatening all sorts of things. So the only move is to sack first rook, and then yeah, that didn't go so well. So that was the round 6 game. Completely winning again, and didn't find the conversion, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a little bit painful for rating purposes. And then next game, you know, kind of playing without pressure now. Kind of like this was still like anxiety about playing, you know, and that it was also not the streamer board and everything was a bit complicated. But now, next game, this was round 8. No, 7. This was round 7. Yesterday was round 8, but she took that one off. So this was round 7. Who did she play? Some guy from Saudi Arabia. Not like a, you know, not a world beater by any means. And she went back to her collie just because she didn't want to have any stress. And she got her, you know, this is what we call the textbook variation, where you bring the queen out, you bring it to the king side, you attack, you play f4, blah blah blah. The classic kind of thing. So she got her very simple attacking position that people allow her to get more than they should, let's say. Saudis are strong in sports these days, to be fair. Well, it's more like the people they buy, isn't it? Rather than the Saudis themselves. But yeah, anyway. So, got a good attack position here. It's already like a little bit difficult to make progress, though. I don't like these positions because what am I really going to do if black defends well? I feel like if I really try to win very hard, there's some danger of over pushing, whereas black just needs some decent defense to hold. But okay, so rook f3. Now it does, you know, it's not completely irrelevant that these rooks line up this way. We'll see that a little bit later. So the bishop starts maneuvering around, wants to come to a more useful diagonal, and does so eventually. But the guy plays a bit passively, like king h8 and all that. Now Diana keeps putting some light pressure, and here, yeah, it does actually work to get this tactic in. Now you can't do it just so, I think, because in many variations this is going to be just checkmate, right? So you can't just take the exchange like that, because now black already can't do anything. It's hard to even suggest a move. Let's say, I mean, I don't know. This was obviously mate, so you gotta run, I suppose, and then here, and here's mate, for example. So this one was not working, but what the opponent missed, you could have taken here first, here, and even though you don't win, actually no, here it works. Our notes, we analyzed this for a bit. Oh yeah, exactly, because you can play rook f5, and now you gave up the rook for nothing, and you can give an exchange, and you're still going to be up a lot of material as black. So this is something, yeah, that black could have done to probably just win a clean exchange. Because bishop h5, now you have to play rook f1, or d or f to f1, one of the rooks to f1, and now you're gonna take here, and this still doesn't work because rook f5. And actually, now that I think about it, what happens here? I guess I know this is good for black, but I suppose it's got to do with the activity. And something goes wrong here for white. I haven't actually looked at this one. So here actually white is a pawn up. But I guess you can't really stop yourself from losing this rook eventually. So if you go here, you have this, and if you go here, then you have rook e8. And that's deadly. Yeah, so I guess something like this is the way to do it. What are you saying? Rook cf8 instead of king g8. Yeah, okay. Also possible. I mean, okay, it's not so clear why black would be better. I know that the evaluation, I looked at the evaluation, I know that it was winning. We didn't look at all the lines after the game. Because, you win a game, you don't look at all the lines where you were lost. Anyway, so opponent didn't play that. Too afraid of queen g6, which makes sense. I mean, it is a scary thing to face. It is a scary thing to face, and now here I think is where black finally started going really, really wrong, because rook g8 does not seem like the right way to go about things. You're entombing your king here forever, and the bishop is a monster. You can't really ever move these pieces away, because then you're gonna get mated. It doesn't really help to defend that much, the rook on g8. It's kind of almost like more of a liability. Kind of a liability almost to have the rook there blocking in your king. And then, well, Diana just brought all her pieces in basically, and now it already looks very uncomfortable. I mean, this bishop is deadly passive, this pawn is backward, this pawn is hard to defend. And here, eventually, this is nice. I mean, she sets up this tactic, and her opponent, I mean, okay, it's hard to do anything here. I think you have to run away with your king and give up this. But obviously that's not really a very promising way to go. So instead what happened, he played rook g7, and that just like is the worst of all worlds, because now all the tactics hit even that much more forcefully. He took with this, and now you have this double check, and this kind of thing, and you're gonna lose everything. Yeah. So that was the game in round 7. Then, as I said yesterday, she had a day off. Also this is Alireza's game. Let's see what the engine says about this one. 0, 0, 0. So Alireza, I think this is the last game that he needs to win. If he won now, then he would be able to withdraw, which actually makes me question. I think in all the other matches he started with white, as far as I remember. And here he starts with black, even though this is the one where it actually matters, because here in this one, he could actually, if he wins, he could withdraw, right? So he would have enough rating. I don't know if you guys are even following the candidates thingy. It's a race between, well, it's not a race because Wesley isn't racing, but what I'm saying is Alireza needs, what do the rating lists say? He needs he needs 1 point. I think rounding wise they're already the same, so this would round down to 27.57. This would round up to 27.57, so he needs 1 point to get ahead of Wesley in these, you know, slightly dubious circumstances that we're in. So as I was saying, he played with white in both of these matches to start with, but somehow, for some reason, when he only needs one win, they scheduled it so he plays with black first. And now white's a pawn up. This is also, I think, his strongest opponent, Fedorchuk. I'm not really 100% sure about the guy's rating. To say, 25.46. So he is the highest rated of those that Alireza was facing. And so white's a pawn up here, and black needs to win. So quite exciting. All these Excel battles are so much fun. So yeah. And people were already losing their minds, of course, on Twitter and stuff, because it's funny, they didn't really do themselves any favors. I don't know if you guys followed the games, but his opponent resigned in a drawn position, where, he was short on time and it looked scary, but he resigned in a drawn position. And, there was another one where his opponent just gave away in exchange for no very great reason, and in the first game his opponent was like lost after 10 moves in the French or something. So yes, bit of a going for a bad rep. It's funny because everybody's like saying, oh, they're throwing the games, blah blah blah, when you know, I feel like you wouldn't need to be so obvious. You're playing Alireza, and you're 2500, or around that, like on average, which tells me that you need to really try not to lose against Alireza. If you mess up even a little bit, you're gonna lose to Alireza, right? So it shouldn't be that hard to, if you were throwing, let's say those games were pre-arranged or whatever. If you were throwing, and if these games were pre-arranged, surely it wouldn't be difficult to make it look normal, because it's not that much of an abnormal result for Alireza to beat these people. So I feel like you wouldn't need to resort to resigning in drawn positions or playing intentionally terrible openings or anything like that. I feel like you can just pick a sharp game and then lose without really needing to do anything, untoward. Even if you just make one miscalculation, you're going to lose legit. So I don't really understand this whole but I mean, of course, that's always not the greatest argument, to say, well, they can't have cheated because it was too obvious. It's usually not a great thing to just defend, but okay. Anyway, bishop e7 was played here. I don't understand really. Diana, thank you for the follow, Spizas RL. How you doing? Okay, so bishop e7 was played. Now, do I understand this? I mean, okay, Oh yeah, okay, I do understand, I think, because you probably have some rook d8 ideas. That makes some sense. I mean, I would have thought that this is also okay, but you know, why not go for this? Go Diana, says Halvard. So you're saying they can and should throw games? No, I'm not. Of course, I'm not saying they should throw games. I'm just saying people are accusing them of throwing games. And what I'm saying is, if they were really throwing games, surely that wouldn't be the way. I don't know. But, okay. I don't know. You know. Especially because these people, like, they were aware that people were saying, oh, this is a dodgy event and they're gonna throw the games and blah blah. So then, if you already know this, then surely you're not going to, like, you would do anything but resign in a drawn position, like, if you're really aware that that's what's happening. So that just suggests to me that, like, these guys aren't stupid. So they wouldn't, you know, I don't know, it just seems a bit strange to me. Oh yeah, sure. Come and jump in, Howard. Come and jump in. I can start our Zoom meeting. Hold on 1 second. I want to get this alert out of my face. There you go. Hold on. I'll start the Zoom. Oops, sorry. What happened here? What? Hold on. Why did that just change? I don't understand. Okay, give me a second. Oh, also, actually, I do have a lesson in a bit. It's the same as last Thursday. So I'll have my lesson, and I will have you on the stream, everybody. I'll leave everything on, but I won't be able to commentate for a while. Wait, okay, let me sign into my Zoom. Okay, now I need to. Okay, better. And here. I can do this as well. Wait, so okay, my Zoom is taking a little bit of time to boot up. Lesson, uni, or chess? Chess. I'm giving a chess lesson with some of our young students. I don't know why my Zoom is... Everything is being a bit weird today. Earlier the computer froze completely for a second, and now my Zoom's not working. Young darlings, exactly. Young Darlamundos. Okay, I don't know. Let me try again. Try to restart that. Close the program, okay. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Everything, this is also not working properly. Okay, in the meanwhile, you can look at some other games. David Pruce is playing against Pranav Anand. Oh, okay. Going for the good old a one-time repetition. Okay, Najdorf looking, I mean, I don't know, all over the place. You never know what happens there. Always repeat once exactly. Okay, let me sign in. Try again. Very dodgy. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know. My Zoom does not want what I want. Oh, there we go, actually. Here we go. Okay, I'm starting the room if it allows me. At least it allowed me to log in this time. Yeah, Discord is always a bit awkward because, you know, but maybe we could do that if it doesn't work at all. I'll give it a second. Yeah, okay, so this looks alright. James Morris, our new Australian friend. Let's see how he's doing. He beat, who did he beat? Alexeyenko? But then had a little bit of a tough time after that. Okay, this one looks okay. Bishop f1, tucking it back. I always like those moves. Bishop f1. I don't know. It's kind of aesthetically pleasing to get the rook out of the way and then put the bishop there. I always kind of like those. Okay. Anyway, it looks. I don't know what it looks like. Probably decent. Kostya. Okay, with white. He's okay. Here we go. This is his trump wall that I was talking about last time. He already played the Trumpowski one time, and now this is his idea. Playing the Trumpowski and the Stonewall combined for white. Diana's calling she finished the game. Well, luckily the camera is not on delay, but yeah, anyway, so Stonewall and Trumpowski. So the idea is that you bring your bishop that would normally be bad out early. Kind of a cool opening idea, I always think. It can be very oppressive to play against, I think. G5, well, G5, huh? I mean, that I can't imagine that's a good move, you know? I can't really imagine it being the case, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, okay, so it decided to do something. So the Zoom room is now, Shum Boom is now open. There we go, Halbert's coming in. All right, chat, let us know if it works. Okay, so far I can't hear anything either. Oh, hold on. I'm on the wrong. Let me change the output for a second. Okay, try again. Okay, I think that should maybe work. Chat, can you hear Halvard? I can hear him now, at least. So somebody give us some feedback. I guess I could also Just turn on the stream and see. Just turn on the stream. Okay, say something again and see. Just turn on the stream. Okay, say something again and see. Just turn on the stream. Okay, say something again and see. Bad echo. Okay, maybe not. Now I can't hear anything either. Not sure what's happening. It just worked for a second. Oh, internet connection. The computer is letting us down. Everything's letting us down today. It would be very sad if it was again, because last time, if you guys remember, it was also Thursday when I tried to well, when I had to stop the stream and I tried to have my lesson. Oh, okay, now there we go. We hear something. Chat, can you hear Halvar now? Is it working? The chat is dead. Let me just open the stream. The chat is dead. Let me just open the stream. Okay, that doesn't sound like it worked. Chat is dead. Let me just open the stream. Okay, that doesn't sound like it worked. Okay, say something again, just to check. Okay, that doesn't sound like it worked. Okay, say something again, just to check. Doesn't sound like it worked. Okay, say something again, just to check. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if this is a me thing. Okay, I don't know. Again, I don't know if I can't hear anything either anymore. Again, I don't know. It's very curious. I'm not sure what's happening. Maybe it's a computer thing. Maybe it's an internet thing. I mean, is it a connection thing? Maybe Halvard can't hear me the whole time. Oh, okay. Wait. So say something again. I just want to check if we can hear it on stream. Oh, okay. Wait. So say something again. I just want to check if we can hear it on stream. Oh, okay. Wait. So say something again. I just want to check. Okay, maybe not. Just in conclusive, can you tell us? Did you hear Halvard there? Okay, maybe not. Just in conclusive, can you tell us? Did you hear Halvard there? Okay, maybe not. Just in conclusive, can you tell us? Did you hear Halvard there? Okay, maybe not. I don't know what's happening. Every time I turn it off, then it's weird. It's strange. I don't know what's happening. Anyway, we'll just work under the assumption. If anybody asks me if I'm talking to a ghost in chat, then we'll know that we didn't hear. So how have you been doing, Halvard? We didn't hear. So how have you been doing, Halvard? I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. Okay, it's grand. We'll just... Oh wait, sorry. Now, what do you say? I think I can only hear like half of what you're saying. It's very strange. Okay, wait, sorry. Okay, now I understand. So whenever I unmute the stream, I apparently can't hear you anymore for a while. Okay, let me see what's happening with that. I don't understand.
It's weird.
Okay. Okay, try again.
Weird. Hello, hello.
Okay, try again.
Weird. Trying to fix something here also, but
okay, now it works. I think. Okay, I had like because this headphone they have like two different audio outputs, so I could hear you, but it didn't go in the like under the desktop sound for some reason. Anyway, should be working now. Hello, exactly. Good.
Yeah.
TJ thingy thing. Okay, good.
I said that I was very close to first place in rankings yesterday.
That's good. What's
like
very close?
I was like first until like 30 minutes left and finished fifth. So.
Oh damn. That's pretty good.
That was a little bit rough. I had like 71 points after like 1.5 hours.
Can't tell if that's good, but I guess it is if you were
No,
first.
but like first place got like 86, so...
Oh no. Okay.
I played like 38 games in 2 hours, so...
Wow.
I played so badly last 30 minutes. It was ridiculous.
Nah. Okay, let's see. Diana. Okay, so now we can take the c3 pawn, I assume.
Yeah, this looks really good for Diana. It was kind of funny. I was looking at the replay of our stream yesterday. It was like, I don't think anybody in the top is streaming after like 1 hour. Then I realized me was there and I said, Halva might be streaming. Like, I know him, I knew him, but I met him here also. And then you know that I've streamed for like 5 years. So
Yeah, that's funny. Hoping as if he needed the money. Absolute
yeah.
a scavenger. Anyway. Okay. Well, that's good that it went well, at least for a while. So did you win any prize money, or is it just for...
I won 30 subs, so...
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's really good. I was
Gained like one rate.
kind of a waste that they pay out in subs, like...
Yeah, like I would rather have them $150, let's say it like that.
Yeah.
Like I gained like 100 rating points also, so...
Okay, so do we take on c3, or do we play bishop e6 first, or...
I guess going to c3 looks very good.
Yeah. It does look... actually, we already probably know. Hold on, let me look. On the big board.
I will zoom in on Diana's board, yeah. Yeah, she took on c3.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
And rook c1.
Okay.
Was played.
Okay, let's make that small. This rook to c1, I guess, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that is a pawn's a pawn. So now where do we put the queen?
We also have the bishop here, so...
Yeah, that as well. So pawn is actually more than a pawn.
It's a really weird decision by him to sack the b2 pawn.
Yeah, I don't know if maybe he thought she couldn't take it or something. A very strange decision. But he's not, I mean, yeah, he's not the strongest player I've ever seen. From looking at his games, it wasn't really convincing. And also he's very weak online, which I always find interesting.
Yeah, like I said, either they're very strong online or they're horrible online. It's nothing in between.
Yeah.
Like, I was always a good online player. Like, I'm probably even stronger online than over the board still, but... Like, I remember, like, back in 2017, I was like 1,400 over the board and like 2,300 in bullet.
It's funny because, I don't know, I feel like I'm decent online in slower time controls, but whenever it gets too fast, like 3-0 for example, I'm like really bad. Like for example, I'm always like, 2,200 on the account where I don't play 3-0, but when I play 3-0, I go like down like 100 points or more usually.
Yeah, I remember like I used to be really bad at bullet. I used like 2-3 days on the thing, gain like 500 points.
Yeah.
Like 2-3 days. Then I got my first GM in the Chesagon pool also, so that was funny.
That's pretty cool.
And that was Matthias Blumbaum.
Oh shit, that's a good
like 2,600, I was like 4,000 feet.
Oh wow, yeah, that's crazy.
But at that point, I already had beaten like 2-3 GMs online, so I beat my first GM online after playing for like 12 months.
Oh wow, okay. I think that the highest rated player that I beat that wasn't like berserking or flagging was probably an IM.
Hello, Emma.
Hey, Emma.
I said we should get you on a stream when Patrick has a lesson.
Oh yeah, you guys can take over if you're free, Emma. You can come in because I have to teach in a bit, in half an hour, I think. And anyway, Diana looks like she's doing very well, so it would be a happy happy commentary session, probably. Free in 1 hour. Okay, well, they can survive. Either Halvard can do it alone for half an hour, or
Yeah, I
you
can
guys
survive.
can just you know, watch and learn from. Okay, wait. There was some action on the board, I feel like. Okay, I think she played Queen of 6.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Yeah, I mean, looks very nice, and I think her opponent is a bit. Okay, actually, oh no, never mind. I'm blind. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we just have to, you know, see if the minor pieces can hit her queen in annoying ways, but it doesn't seem like there's anything too
I
bad.
guess the animals play like bishop h3 at some point.
Yeah.
Let's get off bishop.
Yeah, that looks like what she will do. Yeah, also if the queen ever moves up the long diagonal, that's going to be really painful. Anyway, so yeah. Gonna be hard to defend the light squares. Threatening bishop h3, rook d8, d2.
Okay, d2 is not hanging though.
Yeah, not
Oh,
yet.
rook takes the d. Yeah, okay, that's true. But the goal is play like queen e4, I guess. Rook d8.
Yeah, you can, as long as you can keep on the long on the long light square
Also, we
diagonal.
need to be a little bit careful
maybe
about b7 hanging.
Yeah.
Some lines. I was a little bit sad that Diana haven't had LIBOR the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, it was annoying. She was also very sad. Why is he looking in the sky like he's calculating things as a car? Well, you know, the kid has performance anxiety on camera. Okay, it's gonna happen. You gotta look cool. That's an important part of being a kid. Looking cool when you do anything.
I like the camera angle today, though. It's looking much better. You can see the board better.
Yeah, that's... yeah, it's true because... yeah, I mean, last time we already also had to like look over another board. Yesterday, well, not yesterday. Yesterday she was gone, but like 2 days ago, it would have been possible to have a good camera angle because she had an edge board. So we could have been close at least, but she forgot the tripod because she thought she was going back to live boards. But I think she should be back for today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey Dreddy, how's it going?
I guess that if she wins today, she's getting paired up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Although, yeah, I don't think it necessarily had anything to do with her opponents. Interesting.
Hopefully, actually, we can get some good preparation for tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see. Last white game, maybe we can make something happen.
What time does the round start tomorrow?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't actually know.
I'm gonna check.
I'm
just curious.
So Jules is actually... sorry, alert. So Jules is actually playing against the opponent that Diana beat with her collie last time.
9:30 tomorrow.
Oh shit! Really? 9:30? That's bad because I have a seminar tomorrow morning.
I guess I can do a commentary tomorrow.
I'd actually have to check if I have it. Hold on. Or is it already Christmas break?
I don't like up. I'm usually not awake at 9:30, but I can wake up. As long as it's live board, I'm.
Yeah, that should be. I think we'll see. But I think that's the understanding. So I guess Maripant not on the thing today.
Maripant had a really nice draw. Was yesterday, I think, against
I
2300.
think yesterday she lost. I think it was the day before.
Day before Tuesday. Yeah, I played that guy in Norwich this year actually. So I should have made it the draw
Small
myself,
world.
but then he was like 2150. So he has improved a lot lately.
So I guess I do have a seminar tomorrow. Yeah, so at 10. So I can, I guess, start the stream before and then, or we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, like he had the 2150 when I played him back in June.
Wait, so
No,
what rating is he now?
2300. He just got the 7th title a couple months ago.
Okay.
I should have made a draw against him, but
Okay, I don't know.
that was when I tested out A6 B5 against G3 Sicilian.
Oh,
Close Sicilian.
okay.
Oh, Car's wife is playing on live also.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is already. Wait, are there 4 streamer boards or is it 5? Or is she just the last normal board? I think maybe the last normal board. I think she made.
also started streaming
Okay, so maybe
pretty recently.
interesting. Anyway, it's interesting
Like
because
she also played Norwich, just funny enough.
she also played against Kostya last round. They made a quick draw. So here.
Like I'm curious how much Sikar is helping her out with preparation during tournaments.
Yeah. It's interesting because you never know how like useful it's gonna even be. Yeah, I mean, probably if a super GM told me what to play, I would just mess it up horribly anyway. But of course, she's
it would probably help me out
like,
a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I'm pretty good at openings myself, but it's not at GM level at all. But
no, I mean, I'm not saying that it wouldn't help objectively. I'm just saying, like, would my opponent? I mean, okay, she's playing an IM and she's WGM, so it's not really. But I'm talking about like, if he would help me. I don't know if it would be more confusing than anything. Anyway, yeah. I also enjoy the process of preparation. I don't know.
Like it's kind of funny. Like Corey, who can seem a little bit like not nice online, but it was very nice in person.
Yeah, I think most people. I mean, they're decent. Although I can tell you, someone who doesn't apply to Hans wasn't particularly nice in person. he's like he is online, you know, unchanged. Quite funny. But yeah.
Better to meet Hans.
Yeah, that's funny. We're thinking about going back to Reykjavik. That's where we met him.
Oh, in April, March, April.
Yeah, like not this year, but the year before. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's so expensive, Iceland.
Yeah, it is. It is. Last time we were really lucky because we got like a very cheap accommodation because there was some sort of error. They listed it wrong on Booking.com, so we paid like half the price, and it was really nice because we were like very, like Reykjavik is very small, but like it was right, not even just the center, but more like, kind of like it doesn't really have a center, but it's more like close to the venue and close to the sea. And we could just walk for 15 minutes, and it was at Harpa.
I've always wanted to play there.
Yeah, it's very nice. If the weather is not dreadful, then we had good luck with that as well. And we went traveling through Iceland before, so we like booked, we rented a car and drove around. That's really nice.
Like I remember, like 5, 6. I think it was. I don't remember. It was 2018, 2017. A friend of mine, like someone I know, sent a message if I wanted to play. like a travel and play, but was too expensive at that point. So
Yeah.
the same person asked me if we wanted to go to Isle of Man this same year. So he know the chess bras pretty well, and they was going to the same place, Isle of Man back then. So
Oh.
playing. So
Okay, so Alexandra is playing a King's Indian against some Spanish person.
wait, what variation is this knight? It's like a classical version, 92.
Let's see.
Yes, collected. I prefer to play this without knight f3, personally. I like to play with bishop e2, bishop e3 without knight f3.
Yeah.
I played this actually yesterday against 2300 and beat him in like 20 moves, all preparation.
I'm not too familiar with this, but okay. Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, the reason why I like to play not knight f3 is like I like to play with g4 and h4.
Okay, this looks like you hung something, maybe?
That this looks really nice for white.
Does it?
My first. No, wait, maybe not. No, e4 is hanging.
Yeah. I think you're like loads of things are hanging here now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess these two things aren't technically hanging, but
King's Hidden in is like so much theory. It's ridiculous.
yeah, actually no. But how do you defend? Because if you move your rook, then you can take. Ah, no, it's
That's
check.
e4.
It's check. It's check. Oh no, but you can still take it, of course. No, it's attack twice. I can't count. I can't count. Okay, I thought you could take the bishop, but you can take the other bishop. Okay, well, that looks like she might win a game now. She's been struggling, but this looks like she might. Oh, okay. King d2 was played. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I think.
I was very surprised that they just took a quick draw against Julia Alexandra.
Yeah, I think she was. She's a bit done with the tournament, probably.
No, but still, you usually don't want to take 200, like drawing against 200% low rate as I got 20 moves.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't know. At that point, maybe you just want the tournament to be over. But yeah, I do agree that it's a bit, yeah.
But she
Odd,
probably
of course.
don't really care too much about rating anymore, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. This one looks a little bit more normal.
I saw something funny, like the other opponent last round played Gear in the World Cup.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. That's funny. That is funny. Wait, how did I not see that, though? That's weird. How did I not see that in this game thingy? But I guess it's when you're from a region where nobody plays, basically.
Oh, I don't think it was in chess space. I looked at chess games.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay, nothing happened on the thing. Let's see what happened on our future board.
94 is played
Mm-hmm.
after Queen f6.
Yeah, I guess she's thinking. Still up.
Yeah.
Okay, so 94. So where do we go? I mean, okay, so if we go to e6, then maybe we can do this. Maybe that's not the greatest thing.
Well, upon much, sir.
Hello. Lurk, lurk. Okay, so maybe that's not the way. So where do we go?
Yeah.
Maybe here? Instead, so that we're on the knight. If we trade. So this comes with tempo, but then... Yeah, no, this would be fine. And I guess if here... Although, I mean, that being said...
Helps with color bishops though.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking if we might have some... But it's not really a thing, is it? I don't think that's like the most convincing thing ever. So maybe we don't go for that either. So where do we put the queen?
Maybe can we go queen f3? So just do.
Okay. Okay. F3. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Kind of escaped me that move. That's a good point. Although, yeah. Okay. So now you already have to kind of be a little bit careful as white, because if you don't do anything, you have to trade queens. Yeah.
But maybe white can play bishop f4.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay, how does that help?
I'm trying to knight f6.
Yeah, but can't we move the king or something? I don't know. No, we could do... No, we can't do that. Never mind. I can't do this either. Oh, I feel like I'm too tired to calculate today.
Yeah, like I feel pretty confident that Diana's gonna win this game though, so shouldn't be too worried.
The kid is just constantly writing stuff down, even though nothing's happening. What's that? What is he doing?
Can we zoom in on it?
Probably not, but we could try. Investigation into... Okay. Into our opponent's note-taking habits.
Didn't Vestiso get disqualified for doing that?
I don't know, maybe.
I think so. He got like not allowed to write anything except moves.
Yeah, I guess. What did he write? Like,
I don't remember.
oh, interesting. Never heard of that.
Like years ago.
Yeah.
It would be kind of fun if Vestiso made events during Christmas, like between Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah. Like, wait. Okay, so she played. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I think she played Queen e6.
Yeah. Okay, I guess she doesn't technically have to take with the bishop, but like, if she wants to try to keep the b7 pawn. Yeah, I guess she doesn't have to. Okay, but she does. So now, I guess we're saying we have the bishop pair.
Yeah.
What do we do after this move, though? What's the idea?
I can probably just play rook e8, defend it.
Yeah, and we set up some...
Yeah, bishop d5 if it takes b7, so that's not really working.
Yeah, can't do it yet. True, true. Yeah, because we are defending this b4 square, so that's good. So what does white do then? If not this? I mean, okay, this, if you can't play that, then of course that's just not very good. In Magic tournaments, if you write notes during the game, your opponent can ask to read them. That's funny. What if you write in a different language? Like you're allowed to write anything, or my opponent is an idiot? Can you write that? Or do you get?
That would be funny.
It's like I was just taking notes for myself. Didn't have to read it. Okay, so he does play that. Okay, let's see if Diana. I don't know. I think you're supposed to communicate in English. It never really comes up. Yeah, I can imagine. Speaking of coming up, Mr. Coffin almost played Diana today. Dodged her by one pair.
Maybe they will meet tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, at least that would mean they both win. That would be good.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like a quick draw tomorrow.
That would be funny if Diana already... Well, actually, I'm not sure because Diana said today that she would... that if she didn't get a streamer's board today, she would withdraw.
Thanks for the follow.
That's funny. Thank you for the follow, Strickenwe. Strickenwe?
Like, it's kind of funny that happened to me in Mallorca, that I got paired against someone at my local chess club the last round.
Oh, by the way, Alireza is winning after all.
Surprising.
Yeah, it's funny because she was just like, you know, just a pawn down, 2 pawns down. But, I mean, it's at 0-0. I wasn't really looking with my brain. I was just looking at the eval.
I am curious how much pay they got to play this these GMs.
Yeah. Wait, he just hung something. What did he hang? Hold on. Oh yeah. What? No, you can't. No, come on. They're making it too easy. Come on. You can't do it like that, Mr. Fedorchuk. Okay, I mean, it is becoming a bit... it is adding up, I'm not gonna lie. I thought, like... I would be upset about this blunder, you know?
Me too.
That's that's weird. So anyone, so this is a fork is the point of the tactic.
Weird blunder.
No way. It's like you have to. Nah, come on.
Like, why can't GMs do this like against me at least?
Yeah,
I
it's
can think
very
there's
very
some,
odd.
I think there's some moves in Diana's board.
Yeah, let's see.
I think she played Rook C7, Rook 8, yeah.
Yeah. Rook E8. And our opponent's thinking, I guess.
Let's hope he blunders Rook takes B7. That would be nice. Just get the easy.
Yeah, just get it over with before. Oh, by the way, sorry, I have to end the Zoom meeting because I have to use my Zoom, and it's a 10-minute cooldown, and I have to use it for the lesson. So I can invite you for the last 10 minutes on Diana's Zoom. So I'll be.
That's right.
hanging up for a second. I'll see you in a bit. So sorry, everyone. We have to wrangle it a little bit here. I have to switch accounts. Oh no, wait. Oh. Okay. Starting Diana's meeting room. So we can get Halvard in there. Also, I need to get my laptop cable and I need to go to the toilet before my lesson. So loads to do. Many things are happening. Exciting things. Wait, so why is this not working again? There we go. Open room, open. So yeah, let's hope that the kid does in fact take on b7. I think that's, I mean, I guess that's just something he missed, that bishop, rook c7. After rook e8 he can't actually take on b7, which is unfortunate for him. But fortunate for us, because this is now quite simple probably. That's what we're thinking.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Halvard's back. Alright. Wait, so I have to go to the toilet real quick. You can talk
That's
to
right.
the people in the meantime.
I'm curious what White's gonna do here. Like, I'm guessing maybe White wants to go like rook d1 there. Like, he can't take on b7, so he has to do something else. I guess rook d1 makes a lot of sense. Then maybe we can go like b6. Too bad I can't show moves on the board, so don't have access to it. That's alright. That was a time used this game. I'm just curious. Like, why did it use like a little more time? And it's up like 30 minutes, 13 minutes, and also have better position, so it should be good. I would be surprised if she wins with them like next hour, maybe about an hour and a half. It's not gonna be long nights and evening, say like that. So I'm trying to see what Tana's want to play. No, it's still his move actually. Still his move. So I guess just trying to figure it out where she wants to put his rook. Rook 8. Like, you can't really put like knight c5 or either, so.
Yeah. So knight c5, then...
Or just bishop h3, I guess. Makes a lot of sense.
Okay. You have to be careful that you don't hang this kind of thing. Oh no, never mind, it's protected. Wait, hold on. So let's say you play...
Now if he goes Rick's... Rick
Let's
D1
play...
up, Bishop.
That's like a bad move. Does it...
Bishop D6.
Does that work? I guess
No,
so.
he probably has Rick D7, but
Yeah.
probably just Rick D7, I guess, so it doesn't really work.
Yeah, this doesn't work, right?
No, I can just take on D6
Yeah.
at first.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that's not working.
Well...
No, but okay, take on B7 afterwards, so the Rick C3.
Oh yeah, and then, yeah, that just doesn't work. It's true, it's true. It doesn't work.
Looks like he's still taking though. Okay, we're gonna ban that guy. Arrivederci.
All that effort. All that effort for nothing. It's unfortunate.
All that copy pasta for nothing.
Yeah. Followed, waited 10 minutes. All for nothing. Actually, sorry, one second. I have to get my charger. And it's about to start.
All that for nothing.
Imagine that poor guy had to listen to us for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
While waiting to be able to post.
Imagine having such a sad life watching for 10 minutes and to write that message.
Okay. I guess I should start the meeting probably soon.
I think it was really good for Diana's confidence to get the win on Tuesday.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. It could have gone so much better this tournament.
Like she won round 3, but it got so much better.
Yeah, the draw in round 3 was just, not great for her confidence, and then that spiraled into another draw in a winning position, and that spiraled into a loss from a winning position.
Yeah, what opening was that game? Was the time up? On Monday.
Sorry?
What opening was it on Monday?
Monday. Which round was that? So she played with white, she played...
That round she lost.
Oh, that was...
Yes,
that was some Sicilian. Yeah, some Sicilian. Some close Sicilian, I think.
Like, it's nice to see that they allow streamers to have tripods.
Yeah, it is good.
Guess it's just gonna be more and more of that. Streamers want to stream their games.
Yeah, it's good. Like, it's good for, them to be... I guess it's good for OTB chess because streaming's such a big thing, and then when streamers like almost have to retire from OTB chess because it's so much of a time investment, that would be really bad.
Yeah.
This is nice. Wait.
hope to play more over the board chess myself next year. I haven't played that many tournaments this year.
Yeah, actually, like with the league and with like local leagues and stuff, I've played a decent. Well, I mean, not like a lot. You've probably played quite a bit more.
Before the pandemic, I used to have like 60 to 80 games a year. That's cool.
Yeah, that's nice. I haven't
Now
had
it's
that
probably like
many.
40, 50.
But mostly I just haven't played any feeder rated games, which has been annoying.
Yeah.
It's hard
You
always
need to
in
get
Germany.
that rating up.
Yeah. I don't even know what my rating is at this point. Anyway, I'm not
Too
good.
low.
Anyway, let's see. Did Diana do anything before I have to
She's still thinking.
abandon ship?
She's still thinking.
The kid is just zipping on his coke. That's probably the actual reason he started playing chess, so he can drink some coke.
That was the reason why I started to play chess.
Oops.
No. Wait, what?
Oh no. How did I
Streaming
do-
crashing?
What happened there? What did I do?
No.
Anyway. Yeah, I don't understand.
Suppose you don't.
I just hid and unhid it, and somehow that ruined the setting for some reason. Strange.
Very strange.
People haven't joined yet. They have joined this meeting though. Okay, wait. I'll let them in here real quick in this meeting room, and I'll mute it so we can. Oh, that's true. There is Liga today. Alright, sorry. That was just the kids real quick in there. I hope they find my meeting. Actually, I'll restart it real quick. Okay, also, I guess that means I'll leave you in a second because. Wait, let's actually just see real quick. I guess
right.
the kid. Has he made a move? No, I don't think so.
It don't look like it. No, I played Rook D1.
Oh, no, actually, yeah, Rook D1. Rook D1 was played. Okay. Hold on.
So Rook C7, Rook E8.
Rook D1. Okay, but now we can just probably play B6 and be fine.
Yeah, B6 looks the most natural.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll leave you to it. I'll mute myself and
That's alright. That's alright.
hopefully that works out.
Yeah. Take care for now. The guest chat has mistake. It would meet for now. He's probably gonna be back in like 1 hour or so. I guess she played bishop g4. Like, I need to get back to the game. Okay, so rook 8, rook d1 was played. Maybe bishop g4 is a slight mistake from Diana. I guess, yeah, it's fine, like rook d4 here. This has some ideas with like knight f6 afterwards. Might be a little bit annoying. Let's see what happens here. It's gonna be interesting to see what he's gonna play after bishop g4 position. Like, I'm curious at least. Let's see what happens here. What was the time situation there? Okay, she's up like 20 minutes on the clock, so that's good news at least. That's good news. Like, it's been a very solid game from Diana so far, so I was a little bit surprised about bishop g4 though, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world, like she's still better, but interesting to see what happens here. What's the idea behind it? Guess she wants to keep pressure on the rook on d1, but maybe can you just go like rook d4? It's my first instinct. I can't really do any analysis because of it's not showing the stream, unfortunately, so that's alright though. I think we're just gonna win this game. Like, looks like the opponent still is thinking, so after rook d1, bishop g4. So I'm expecting to see rook d4 on the board here. But then it's threatening knight f6 and win the bishop back. And we're getting into like a bishop, called bishop endgame. That might not be the easiest to win. So hope it doesn't find rook d4 would be nice. If chat has any questions, more happy to help out that also. Try my best to do some commentary on my own here. I feel like White only made like one big mistake this game and gave it a b2 pawn. Okay, so now rook d1 is shown up on the live broadcast also. So she then has played bishop g4 here. So they both have like they're not in a big time trouble, but White's starting to get a little bit low on time. Like he has like 28 minutes for like 20 moves. It's not the end of the world, but still. It's interesting to see what happens here. The good thing here is that yeah, it's the bishop here and the pawn up, so it should be some very good winning chances here. So I'm curious what's happening here. Next moves. Looks like it's
Thanks for the
looks
follow.
like it's played rook d4. Actually. So I'm very curious what Diana's idea was here. To play after rook d4. It's gonna be interesting to see. Oh, okay, it looks like she's still thinking. Like she has only been thinking for like 1 to 2 minutes here, so bishop g4. Rook d4. I guess probably the idea is to play like bishop f3 here. It'd be my first instinct. The problem here is that most lands getting to opposite color bishop and game. Because when white plays the 6, you have to take d6. But take bishop g4 is a slightly inaccurate move by Diana. Fortunately, but should still be some winning chances here. Should still be some decent winning chances. It looks like she's got move, but she's using some time. Well, I guess let's see what happens here. Yeah, like looks like she's still thinking, so not very sure what Diana's opponent is writing up on the sheet, but It's been doing that lots, regardless if it's moving or not. I'm just curious about what it is, but that's alright. Your chat's been very calm in the last 20 minutes. It'd be nice to get more activity in the chat, but that's alright.
Thanks for the follow.
I was a little bit tired today, so and also thanks for follows to Diana's channel. It's appreciate it. It's appreciated. Hope everyone is doing great. It's a joke. No, but it's not Blim. Like he has some weaknesses. Like he has only made like one big mistake in this game. I was giving up the B2 pawn in the opening. Like 16 on an eliminator so that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I didn't even play with chess myself when I was 11, so like, it looks like it's taking a lot of chess. Like it's pretty active players. So I'm interested to see what this rating is going to be in some years. Like you haven't had a best tournament, but it had some really good progress last year. It's been getting like 400 rating points this year, so it's improving for sure. Yeah, I know. Like it's been a good progress, sure. Like 40 points in the year is really good. I did have myself also with like K20, like 12 months. I went from like 1400 to 800 like 1 year. I wish I could play Sitges myself also, but the fight was really painful. Looked like a good tournament to play. I would check something. I guess it's getting 20 rating points this tournament also. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Like it's round two opponent. I actually played myself back in like last year during Norges, so I guess Stiana's moved yet. That's a big question. I don't think so. Wait, maybe she did. Let's see. I guess this. Yeah, she played bishop f3. I'm expecting black white to play knight to 6. It looks like the most natural move. Like the problem here is not that easy to win it anymore because now it's forcing it to get into opposite color bishop endgame. Like rook and two rooks and a bishop, but the opposite color bishops. So Okay. So don't look like or it's like 10 minutes delay on the broadcast, but the library is shown on the left hand side. Okay, so white play 96. It's a little bit annoying. I mix like I don't see any other options than for the to take. Just give me 2 seconds. I need to mute. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. If anybody in chat has any questions, more than happy to help them out with them also. I guess that you should let's make some lift after taking on d6. Like I think that's the only option to take on d6. I can't see anything else. Maybe like bishop c6, but it looks a bit weird. I guess it makes some sense. It's probably what I would do myself, to be honest. The bishop c6 after trades. It's very natural. It was got like rook d8. Like it's gotta be rough to win this game. Like she has to give away the bishop here. That's really annoying. Because if she goes, like she doesn't have any other option. Like I'm not even sure why she's still thinking. She has to take on d6. That's all the option. Like, there's literally no other options. I guess we're just waiting for a move here. I guess bishop takes c6. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So, okay, I'm back. See, like it's an interesting end game. Like it's one pawn up, but it's not gonna be easy to win it because of the opposite color bishops. Like if the Rick was traded, it would be a dead draw, but the lace is still a Rick on the board. It looks like Diana's the h5. Like she played b6. I'm trying to see what her opponent did. I can't see it at the moment. Oh, it looks like he played like h3. Not really sure of the h3 strategy. H5 was a great move by Diana. It's the most principled way to play it. I like h4, h5, h2. I guess she has to find like 53 here would be my guess. It was natural move to try to get the Rick more active. Say 3 if a2 pawn might be a little bit weak at some point. So that's why I like to play Rick d3 here. He's in less than Coffin. How did the game go? How did the game go? Oh, that's rough. Who did you play? Guess I could check that myself also, but oh, pair down. That's rough. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. I think Indiana's gonna win this game. It's not that easy to win, but still have hope. Love the idea to play h5. It happens. At least getting some more rating from FIDE next month. So, like, I'm only getting 20 points, so it's not that much. But at least I'm getting one step closer to 2K. Yeah, I can understand. It's rough. We all have those tournaments where you feel like you're playing really bad. Oh, did Diana just switch up the camera angle? Interesting. Yeah, like Rapid and Bliss and Classical is two different formats, but I can understand what you're talking about. Like I played like how many 1600s that I played like 3, 4, 7, 1600s at my last tournaments. I think I have 6 games against 17, 1600 or 1800s. I managed to win them all, so close to like 3, 2200s. So that was a little bit rough. No, I would say it's easy to beat high rated opponents in slow at fast time controls. I would prefer to play against high rated in. Yeah, I would agree. I also have to go soon, so I hope Patrick is finished soon at the lesson. I think it started at 6:30, so it should be finished not soon. I think I want to stay here until Patrick comes back, but what's up, Epic Custom? What's up? It's good, Patrick. It's good. Oh, I can stay for 5 minutes. That's not the problem at all. You can probably stay for like another 10 minutes. Yes, it's the TJ. It is. I'm going to visit a friend, so I'm trying to see on the board what is played. It looks like someone has played rook c5 and Diana's played a fighter. I don't really see where the rook is. Black rooks. It looks like it's still d8. And Diana also has found herself a poke. That's nice. That's nice. It's always good to have something to drink during the game. It's always nice. Oh, I guess so. She played h4. No, yeah, Diana just moved, so yeah. It's the kids move. Kids. I like h4. It looks very solid. She wants to undermine the. Okay, so he went back to c1. So my prediction is that the other's gonna let the pawn stay on h4 and play something like rook d3 would be my guess.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back. I can say
So
for
this
like
is not doesn't look so clear anymore.
no, I think it's good again now actually.
You
She
say,
did a mistake. I think she made a mistake with playing bishop g4.
yeah. Yeah, it looked very attractive, but I guess,
Yeah, but the problem was with rook d4. So that forced it into a different opposite color bishop endgame.
yeah. A bit unfortunate, okay. But, you know, at least we have a bishop on a strong square, and... But
Yeah.
okay, it's hard to target anything at the same time. How are we gonna... Well, actually, I mean, if white never does anything, then we can run our king up and then...
Looks like she played f6 in this position. I think what was played was f6, rook c7, a5.
Okay, sure, why not?
No, not f6.
Sure, so... f6 here?
Yeah, rook c7, a. No, wait, I can't be correct.
Right, let's see.
Can I zoom in the board for 1 second? Like it looks like a pawn is on f6.
No, wait. Yeah, the pawn's on f6, but
Wait, yes, is going to trade the rook. What?
wait, so here?
Why
Yeah.
did it play rook d1?
But
I'm
no,
confused.
I don't know what the move order was or anything.
No, but I'm trying to figure out why she tried to trade the rooks. Oh no, he played rook c1. Sorry, it's Diana's move. Okay, I was a little bit worried for 1 second there.
Wait, I don't really understand. So, how did we reach this position? So, she played f6, and then he played g4, and she played h5, and then maybe rook c7, here and here. Oh yeah, okay. So probably like this.
Yeah. So I'm expecting why Diana's played rook d3 here. That's gonna be my prediction.
Well, okay, so it is. I mean, yeah, it is kind of unfortunate now. Our pawn's on the dark square like this. If our king was already like up here, then we could probably even trade rooks, but it's not. So we can't. I assume. I don't know. I'm not so. This is, but okay, he's a kid. He's probably not the end game genius we all.
Yeah, like usually
assume him
kids
to
is
be.
not that strong in endgames, like in general.
It's not the easiest end game of all time either. So what's our move? Is a question.
I think she's gonna play rook d3. It's gonna be my prediction. Like I'm curious what the engine says there actually.
Yeah. I mean, I would imagine this. I don't know. I mean, I would imagine it's holding somehow, but.
Like I'm expecting rook d3 with the d5 rook a3 next.
Can't imagine this being objectively winning.
Like rook d3. I guess I have to play like rook c2 there.
Okay, so rook d3. Rook c2, you say?
Like probably if we go rook c7, we always have rook a3. So I mean they're never forcing rook c2 anyways.
Wait, so what's the idea with rook d3? Or what's
I
your
want to go
plan?
rook a3. I want to take out the a2 pawn.
Yeah.
That's my
okay,
idea.
So does that mean we? I guess it doesn't really work to get counterplay for white. So actually, what does white do here? I mean, I guess if you do this, then it's not gonna work for you. Because you're just gonna get locked in, and that's probably not great. You're also gonna get hit with this. Although, maybe...
Yeah, but I can also start pushing on the queen side if I want to.
Yeah.
I want to go like rook f4 and like start maybe pushing a6, b5 at some point.
Wait, hold on. Something happened. Oh no, never mind. This was still in the past. Sorry. Oh yeah. So this, I guess, and here should play this.
I also need to go, but if you need
Okay, yeah, no worries. Sure.
you need any commentaries tomorrow, I'm more happy to help out tomorrow morning.
Okay, yeah. I guess.
So just send me a message, or Diana send me a message or whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Take care.
Thank you. Have a good whatever you're doing. Have a good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna visit the friends. So.
Sorry?
I'm gonna visit the friends.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, have a good time. Enjoy. Oh, he's gone. All right. So we can end the Zoom. So wow. I guess this is our end game now. Interesting. Thank you. Yeah, interesting where we're gonna end up with this one. Not super clear at all. Something that I would like to do. I mean, we would like to do something like this as well. But we are dropping a pawn. And maybe a second one, so that's not maybe. Wait, actually, hold on. No, this pawn wasn't even hanging. Now that I think about it, we could have just played something like this, because if they take, they just get mated, don't they? So that was never a thing, because after here we have here, and that's mate, right? So actually, this a pawn was never hanging. Now that I think about it, so actually rook d1 not necessary. To defend the pawn at all. So yeah, actually kind of maybe an oversight by both players that there was actually nothing, there was no threat, we couldn't play any move here. b5, g5, well not h5, not h4. Yeah, but maybe b5 or g5, useful moves. Either getting our majority going, because, well actually okay, by b5 maybe you can take this way. That's true. No, but well, oh no, because of course, no, never mind. Of course you can't do that either. Hold on, what happened here? Because he can't do that either, because still now he doesn't have this move, and it's still checkmate. So I think we kind of missed an opportunity here, because we can just push our pawns and then it's a proper it's a proper maining net that white will never be able to get out of, and then we can maybe bring our king and try to create a passed pawn. I don't know about it. I don't know if it's drawn, because the rook will always have to be able to go back to c1, so it can never go to an actual useful square. I feel like we might have some chances here, but g4 seems like a good move now, because now we're gonna have a permanent weakness without stuff being necessarily hanging. So maybe this is not as good as it was. But okay, so what if we What if we go back here somewhere? Okay, mating nets still exist for the moment. What does white do here? Because we are still planning this. Still an idea. Okay, let's see if... Wait, was there any movement? Yeah, you have to find the right moment. Let's see. Wait a minute. So she played rook d5, I guess, and he played rook c3. So rook d5, main line, and rook c3. Okay, so this is the way he wants to get out, saying that you can't maintain the blockade so well. Okay, so maybe she can just repeat and then go rook d3, because we need to we want to kind of prevent this move, I think. So maybe here, here, here. We can do this. We can maneuver. It's all a possibility. What's the time situation like, by the way? Diana has 25 minutes. Kid has 3 minutes. Okay, so at least we have a time advantage, although probably not going to be decisive in this exact position. So we need to advance our king and queen side of it. Yeah, I agree. So if we get our king active, then I think it's going to be much harder. So maybe rook d1, rook d3 as an idea. Diana wins this. I agree. We definitely win these. And another one where it looked very one-sided from the opening. I don't know. Kid was not playing well. And her roommate, actually, a one jack thingy thing, married, exactly. We're married with 7 children. Coffin is one of them. Oh boy. Okay, I mean, this is going to be a grind for sure. Difficult. When did you have the 7th? Your godfather. How did you forget about him? Come on. Wait, your godfather and also one of the children. That makes sense, to be honest. That's happened before. You're the oldest. Kid made one blunder in the opening, then pulled it back. Well, I don't know if it was one blunder. I mean, sure, it is one blunder, but it's like, I mean, you know, I think if you lose a game because you hang an important pawn in the opening, that's a game that you didn't play well in. I would feel a bit insulted if somebody said, oh yeah, you played well, you just hung a pawn and then you lost easily. So I'm not saying it to be insulting. I'm just saying that if that's how the game had gone, it would have been, yeah. And I think this is also this is another mistake, by the way. I think this is just another mistake because after rook e8, your rook's misplaced, and you can't ever take the b pawn. And then I think if Diana plays b6, she's just quite cleanly winning. Also, I mean, if it's insulting, like, he's not watching the thing, so I don't really, even if it was, I'm okay with that. But I doubt any chess player would be insulted by someone else saying they played badly. I think it's much more, people get much more offended when they say, oh yeah, you played okay, like you played to your level, but you got crushed anyway. I think that's, I don't know. Yeah, I think most chess players are. They always say how terrible they play. That's just the thing we do. We talk about ourselves negatively. Like Coffin came in here today saying he's been playing terribly. I don't know. I think of that of myself constantly. See, there you go. Everybody thinks it. So did we make any moves so far? Let's see. Let's investigate the omniscient board. Okay, I think she did it. We like it. We like it. I think she did this maneuver that we were talking about. So I think this happened here, 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 here. Is that what happened? Yeah, I think so. Wait, is this main line now? Yes, okay. If Diana keeps fucking around with this rook, I would say the same too. Wait, that Diana's playing badly or what? I think this was a good maneuver. I think this is, you know, you gotta poke and prod. Float like a butterfly, sting like a Mersey, as they say. Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. I need to. Coffin, are you helping us? Are you helping us? In the Liga. Let me just quickly go to teams. Hold on. Where are the darlings? The darlings. Okay, here it is. Now, what division are we in now? 4C. Oh no, we got relegated, I remember now. So we need to write the darlings a message. Wait, how do I do that again? Not like that. Okay, I got my best Diana impression out. Question mark? No. Wait, I don't know. What are you saying? Sorry. I'm Oh, you're not playing Bundesliga? I mean, yeah, I can imagine. That was, yeah. I just thought I had to ask, you know. Oh, look, I got a message from myself. How cute. Okay, then I have to log in somewhere in an anonymous window. How do I do that? Cognito tab. Will we be able to fit 5 in the car? Well, listen, I mean, technically we can, yeah. It's a bit of a snug fit, let's call it that. I wasn't really expecting so many to come, but you know, Diana, suddenly everybody's coming. Everybody and their mother. It is like an hour, yeah. It's true. So it's a bit of a, maybe we'll have to draw lots. Except for me, because I'm the only one who can drive. Yeah, but I mean, it's not that bad. It's not like, you know, it's. Is there any public transport? Well, probably yes. Probably yes. I would assume so. But we'll have to see. I mean, you're gonna maybe have. You're going to maybe have. You're quite white, like, I mean, but look at Caitlin's gonna be there. She's the opposite of that, so yeah, you'll be grand, I think. Caitlin does yoga all the time. She can ride in the trunk. She can fold, you know. It's no problem. Have you seen her yoga videos? I'm sure she's up for it. Anyway, so this is the position now, I think, from what I can tell on the small board. I really, really don't feel like playing Bundesliga, especially 3-0. I'll tell you that, guys. This is me sacrificing myself. I was trying, you know. I got back to basically 2200, and then I was like, okay, fine. Let's just, while I'm writing my essay, I'll play some chess games to distract myself. What's the public transport options? I haven't looked into it. Well, I can do it now, I guess. Let me see. We can... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, anything that goes through Stuttgart is a little bit out there sometimes with public transport. So we'd have to see. It's probably a bit over an hour, like, but we can drop people at the train station, or like we can, you know, drive to the train station, I guess. We'd have to check, but we can definitely. I mean, we can figure it out. I'm sure there's ways and means available. There's also potentially other people from our club that are going to play the tournament, so maybe we can arrange something like you know, driving together with them, maybe car sharing somehow. We'll figure something out, I'm sure. A second plane. I mean car. Well, I don't know. Does anybody drive? Like, do you drive? I don't think anybody else drives. Maybe James? Is his name James? So Diana doesn't drive? I don't think... Does Caitlin drive? Actually, I don't know. But the thing is, anyway, in my car it wouldn't work because we'd need somewhere where the insurance works out with that. But yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. We'll sort it. And the kid's playing quick. Hold on. So, what was the big idea? Wait a minute. So, how did this go? So I guess he gave a check. Maybe? Did he? Then king. Wait, no, hold on. Okay, lots of moves were played and I didn't pay attention. Where did the pawns go? God damn it. The bed's been sorted. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 big mattresses. 2 beds, 3 big mattresses. I don't even know who's coming. Like, is Amy gonna be there now? I don't even understand what's happening, you know? Nobody. And maybe Erica is also gonna be here? I don't know. Listen, I have no clue. But we'll be grand with beds. That's not the problem. We can always get another mattress. I don't mind sleeping on a mattress. You'll get a bed. You can sleep with James or something. or whoever really you want to share with. But you know, that's not going to be a problem for sure. We have space up here. That's one thing we have, which is nice. Anyway, sorry. What's the position like? In Stuttgart, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think in Schwäbisch Gmünd maybe. Surely you're not gonna stay somewhere else, Luke. Asked Coffin. Sorry. Maybe. Well, you can check, I guess. But so what's the? So we won the queenside pawn. And now, I guess we still have a pawn on f6. We don't have a pawn. So I guess somehow we traded these pawns. How did we do that? How did we do that? I don't even know. How did we trade the G pawn? How did we trade the G pawns? Okay, I'll just. I didn't pay attention. Sorry. So we'll just make. We'll make the board. I don't. My brain isn't working. Oops. Well enough to recreate it. So a pawn on h3, a pawn on f2, a king on h2. We have a bishop on e3, a rook on d4, and then we have black bishop here, black rook here, black pawns here, and here, hopefully, and here. And the king's here. But this one should now... The situation sounds a bit rough, does it? I mean, maybe. I mean, you know, if you really want to... I mean, okay, I kind of understand... Yeah, I kind of see your point, you know? It is, I guess, 2 rounds a day, and, you know, transport is going to be a while as well. But, you know, you gotta push through it, you know? You gotta build your resistance to any physical and mental pain. The schedule is already a bit crazy. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Who can say? Did you send them the money already? Just to make sure that you can't back out anymore. But I guess your flights are booked, so... What do you mean, Luke? You gotta... Ay. Oh, alright, I guess you're gonna pay at the venue.
You're awesome!
Hey, JK, thank you so much.
JCAK
Oh, right, I
24
completely
Yara Darling.
Четыре
We're looking a
Yara
bit as
Darling.
HY of players for the Liga.
For the Liga. I love this voice. It's very good. It's very, very good. Okay, hold on. So I think this is the position, is it? Wait, and it's probably... Was it black to play there? Hold on. It looks like it's black to play. And do we think we have a pawn on f6 still? I don't know. I can't see one there. But I would... I don't understand. Maybe we don't. Do we? Yeah, we do. I thought we must have. Okay, so black to play. But this now, I mean, must be good, no? I mean, we're just 2 pawns up and... It's drawn now? Are you sure? Why? Why are we thinking this? I mean, we have 2 connected pass pawns. Well, they collect the H pawn, but that takes some time, doesn't it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Pacifions are good. At some point I sacrifice. I don't know, just to get my pieces out of the way. I don't know. This looks winning, no? Maybe not. I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? If you go here, then I don't know. I don't really see. I always have rook f3. And tough. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we'll see. Sorry, so I was going to look at... Wait. Oh yeah, Alireza won, by the way. Freaking hilarious. Coffin, did you see this one? That's so funny that he hung. He was like, "Oh, okay, we're looking equal." So fucking funny. Actually, quite hilarious. They're really not doing themselves any favors with how they make these games look. Quite hilarious. Anyway, we'll put this on for a moment, and we will. Wait, let me try to get some. Wait, sorry. Where's my anonymous window? Didn't I just? Oh, here it is. So I can play in this Bundesliga thingy. Actually, we do have quite a few players. Hold on, let me just capture this. Again. Okay. What do we? Okay, like this. This is where we're gonna put it. And let me just quickly change this one. Okay. Oh yeah, also they're not fixing them because it's too obvious. That's what I was thinking as well, because like it is like, I don't know, very, but it's always a bad argument. I feel like it's like, oh, they're not cheating, it's too obvious, or same kind of thing here. Okay, let me change command edit. Liga. And then we copy this. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Now we need to fix the link. And put in this one. No. Okay, there we go. Hello, Goku. Okay, let me try to win some 3+0 claims. I'm ridiculously bad at 3+0, so don't judge me. I'll probably flag every game and all that. Okay, enjoy food, Coffin. Ugh, I hate it when they play like this. It's just too difficult to play the Dutch against people. Okay, sure. Let me trade that bishop off. Don't mind if I do. That was a silly move, wasn't it? Oh, oops. Why did I do that? Okay. Ugh, that doesn't even work. So silly sometimes. By sometimes I mean regularly. Oh, okay. Well, is it okay? Can I do this? Okay, we'll see. We will see. No, we can't. I can't do that. Maybe I can? Oh no, that's checkmate, isn't it? Oh no, never mind. I have two defenders on g8. Maybe king b8 next and then... maybe we're okay. Sorry, I'm very bad at commentating while playing 3+0. I'm very bad at playing 3+0 to begin with. So okay, let me quickly get out of any scariness like this. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, should I? I have to make a draw here or what? Oh shit, okay. Here, and how do I submit? I don't. Oh, that's... well, okay, that doesn't really help me. What a terrible game. Actually, I don't really want to play Bundesliga, so I'm sorry. I would rather focus on the end game. Kind of more important anyway. So, let's see. Oh, oh no, sorry, that's not the one. Wait, where's the score here? Okay, let's see what happened so far. Okay, somehow our pawns didn't move. I don't like that at all. Because I think we were just doing very well after b5, but somehow we lost our pawn but didn't push our pawns at all. I think that's just a fundamental misunderstanding of the position to not play b5 here. But okay, so let's just go back and edit. I don't want to I don't want to I think this is the position, is it now? Oh no, wait, this one's off the board. I don't know how we even, wait, no, that can't be the position because we would have hung the pawn, so this is the position, I think. But now, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think it was probably winning earlier, but now I think it's kind of drawish again. Because now we didn't push our pawns for some reason. We should have just pushed our pawns. I don't know what to do now. I mean, now I don't see how we, I mean, if we keep pushing, I mean, things are just coming. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced by the way she played that one. I don't know. Maybe there's something to do. I don't know. But we need to get the pawns rolling. That's all I know. Okay, so what happened? You left at what? Queen takes b2. Oh, so quite a while back. So here Diana was doing very well, and after this she was probably winning, because rook c7 doesn't work, because after rook e8 you can't take here because of this. So here I think we're just probably winning. And then we didn't like bishop g4 so much, just b6, and white doesn't have anything. All the entry squares are controlled. Not really clear what white could be playing for. And now there's also no knight d6, because we always have this, among other things maybe. But okay, this is what she played. Now we lost our bishop pair. Opposite color bishop endgame. Up a pawn. So this was less clear now. Although we also here, I think it was, hold on. Here it was unnecessary to go rook d1, because we could have, you know, this is not being threatened because we always have this checkmate coming. So the rook always needs to be able to go back to c1. So we could have just played g5 or b5, a5 to get our pawns rolling. So the bishop and the rook always need to together control the back rank. So neither of the pieces can take on a7. Let's say we play, oops. Let's say we play b5 here. Nobody can take here, because this is mate, and same if the rook takes. So here I think maybe still good, but now then we got into some things, and here again I thought it looked good. Okay, I guess we're not here yet even. No, sorry, wait, hold on. This was the main line. Hold on, my Lichess is being a little bit buggy. So this was the main line. Okay, so I guess he played g5, and then this and this. Interesting to take with the pawn here. I don't know why we don't take with the king. Keeping the pawns together. At least giving us the chance to maybe defend at some point. But okay, we took with the g-pawn. Then won the A pawn, and here again I thought this looked pretty winning. Maybe. But Coffin thought it didn't. So, I don't know, unclear. But I don't understand why we played this move, for example. I don't know what it's doing, because, I mean, we can just let him take that that pawn. We can just play b5, a5, b4, and I think, I mean, at least practically, it's incredibly difficult to play this for white, to stop the pawns, even with the opposite color bishop plus rook combo. I think it's quite difficult. We also have ideas like this. At some point, I don't know. I really thought. Oh, sorry. Whoop-de-doo. Brilliant. Brilliant analysis, but okay. Thank you for. Thanks everyone for alerting me there. How old is he? How old is he? I think he's like 11 or something. Quite young. But yeah, definitely not as strong as some of her other young opponents. But like completely blundered the game away in the first, I don't know, like when was he lost? Move 13 or something. So yeah, definitely one of the easier drawings you could have gotten, but struggling to convert the end game. And now, I mean, I don't know why this would be. I don't understand the f5 at all. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would we play that move instead of a useful move on the queen side? It's like almost actively unuseful. Like it almost is more of a hindrance than a help to have the pawn there. Maybe she wanted to put her bishop here to have a stable outpost or something. But we really need to get those pawns going if we want any chance before white creates counterplay. But okay, we'll see. Let's just enlarge this board again for a second. Okay, let's hide this because I don't think I'm gonna play. Actually. Wait, so she played this? Or what? I'm confused. Here? And now it's again Diana's turn? Or what? I'm very confused. So is this the position? I don't really understand what she's doing. Unfortunately. Where is he from? He's from South Africa. Okay, we'll bring our bishop back around this way, but I don't know why we're playing with our pieces. We need to be pushing our pawns. Our pounds. Well, actually, now that actually maybe is no longer an option because we're just gonna lose one of them if we play this. So actually, I think we've messed it up. We've messed it up, like, oh, the end game. At some point, I'm gonna start taking white. You know, if you keep messing about, because you're soon gonna lose this pawn as well. Or you're gonna put your bishop here when you're just never gonna make it useful for the rest of the game. So why don't we just play this, and then where do you go? F7 or... So then you can maybe play b5 again, but here... I don't know, I mean, maybe she should, you know, try to not become worse or something. Ridiculous to say, considering how winning her position was. But, also, this move I also don't understand. Why aren't we going to the queen side? Surely we want to play on the queen side. What's our king doing on the king side? Actually, now that I think about it, it's also kind of hard to understand. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does Diana have chances of her opponent blundering terribly? I mean, he seems to be playing okay now. And I don't know, like, it starts getting uncomfortable. I don't really understand what's happening. I don't understand why she's doing what she's doing. Like, our position got a lot worse in the last couple of moves. How's the Liga going? Let's see. The darlings are... Maybe I need to play some games now that I'm depressed about the game on Diana's playing. Hello? Why doesn't my mouse move? Hmm. Can I do this? Hold on. Probably not. Hmm. I don't know. Perfect players will be perfect. Hmm. I don't know what to do. Can't really do anything. Okay, well. Try to open it up a little bit at least. Okay, slow and bad. How's Diana's game looking? Oh, you can't even see my thing. No, it's okay. Not too big of a deal. That must have looked quite weird because you didn't see any of my pieces. Sorry. What is that? How's everyone doing? Really hope Diana can make something happen in this game. It would be a very depressing game not to win. Another very depressing game not to win, you might say. Had a couple of those, unfortunately. I hate when they do nothing. Oh wow, what is this? I don't know. Okay, that's oh wow, okay. Oh boy, Bundesliga. It's 1400s, swear to God. Swear to God. Okay, whatever. Let's just trade like this. I don't know why I did that. What? That's weird. Let's rethink that one. At least we can flag the weird people. Doesn't really matter, I guess, if we... Okay, okay. I don't know, I should probably not be playing this. I'm not in the right mindset. But darlings, you all should. You should all be playing. Actually, I will put it... I'll put the standings on. We're in 8th place, so guys, you know what you need to do? Score some points. Okay, I guess you can't really see anything like this, but what does it matter, right? It's all about the principle of it. Let's see what happened to Diana's position in the meantime. We'll go back to the analysis board in a second. So, I don't know. Are we like losing this game or what's happening here? Like what? This is ridiculous. Why is this? Why is it looking like this? Hold on. So, we weren't here. No, hold on. Let me just set it up on a fresh board. So white rook is still there. Here, here, here. Our rook is here. Our bishop is here. And yeah, that's it, I think. Yeah. It's white to play though. So I think it's this position, if I'm not wrong. Hello Loki. Loki Lopt. How are you doing? Hope you're good. Diana was winning completely again as every game, and then I don't know what the hell's happening. This is like a position where I'll start taking white soon. Okay, I guess this was the move. I don't know, it's like a real endgame phobia she has, and it's like not getting better with practice. It's very odd what's happening. I don't really understand. Like it really should have been quite easy at multiple points. And the kid wasn't really like, it's not like he was asking her the difficult questions or something. Okay, so king f8. Oh boy. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Mentally tough. I'm suffering here. I'll just tell you that. People. I will just tell you that I am suffering watching this. It's not nice. It's not friendly. Should she be doing this to us? No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't be doing this to us. Absolutely not. Absolutamundo not. Boy. Okay. Okay. What do you guys think? Are there any any winning chances at all? I mean, it's hard to see them now. It's hard to see them now. Oh, sorry, by the way, hold on, this is not the position. I'm an idiot. The king is like somewhere completely different. There's a king here? Yeah, I guess the king's here. Sorry. So, sorry, that was, I didn't pay attention. I don't know, man. I swear, like, soon White's gonna start playing for a win. Yeah, that is worse. That is worse. I don't understand how she even got into this position. It was so winning. It was so winning. Oh, it hurts my brain. I can't believe that happened. Why didn't we push our pawns when we had the chance? Look, this is the position. Wait. We had this position. We can just play g5, b5. Even earlier it was even better. But then also we had well, here, this position, where we could have just gone to the queen side and then pick up this pawn and push our pawns. But also here, where we can push our pawns instead of pushing this pawn for no reason. Oh man, I think it's just it's 100% just a mental thing. Like, she doesn't like the endgames and she falls apart in the endgames. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with that. You know? It's a tough one. Okay, I need to distract myself from this. Need to join the Darlings for one more game. You guys keep track of the game for me. Alert me when something's happening. This is a 3+0 arena, and I'm like useless at 3+0, as you guys all know. Absolutely useless. Whoa, what is that? Why did you do that? Never seen this before. Okay. Okay. I don't really understand what's going on here. Very strange opening. Okay, sure. Very desperate to trade off things. Oh no, they made a draw, did they? Ah, my head, my heart, my head, my soul, everything hurts. Everything hurts a lot. That's really quite painful, that result. It's almost more painful than some of the other things we've experienced in this tournament. What do I do here? Not so clear to me what I should be doing. Really? I guess I can't do that so well. Okay, I'll just go here. Could go worse. I mean, no. No, it couldn't. No way. It should never be on the table for this to go worse. How could it have gone worse than this? This was the worst of all worlds in which we make a draw here. Meanwhile, I'm losing on time probably against this clown. Yeah, that was not... I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. Oh my god, I also don't know what to make of this. Like, very unpleasant. Come on, push that again. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh. Diana's giving us some faces. Faces. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I didn't pay attention. Good. I don't know. It was not the right move, anyway. Oh my god. Terrible. But okay, we won. I don't care. Hung everything in the end, but weren't playing for reasonableness. Hold on for a second, I need to unmute Discord, which I think is muted, is it? Where is Discord? Why doesn't it even have a sound thing? Oh, hello. Hey, sorry, you were on the wrong audio channel. Like, I had you on the wrong audio channel. Oh man.
I played so bad.
Oh, that was so sad.
I know. I don't know, like, I thought it was... What the heck?
Hmm?
I thought it was,
Oh my
I don't know, I
goodness.
thought I was gonna have, like, a long game after everything got swapped off, but I just thought my pieces were so much better and I was a pawn up. But I didn't know what to do. How could I convert it?
Well, you had so many options, to be honest.
How?
Like, for example, when you played bishop g4, you could have just played b6, and then you just don't have to give up your bishop here, and you're just gonna win, like, automatically almost. Like, it feels. Okay, I don't know. Diana's connection is a bit bad, I think.
with the opposite color bishops, that's still winning, is it not?
Well, I mean, yeah, at several points it is, yeah. But it's much harder. Like, if you just play b6, you don't have to go into any of this. But anyway, once that happens, I just don't, like... For example, after he played rook c7, and you played rook d1, instead of rook d1, like, he's not threatening anything. Like, he can't take the a pawn, because then you have rook c1.
Yeah.
So you can just play b5 or g5, anything. But not, just not
Oh, yeah.
that. But, I mean, okay, that's not such a big deal. But later, I thought was the strangest thing, when you, when he played rook c7 check and you had your rook on a3,
Yeah.
there you can just go to the center and queen side and push your pawns. I don't know why you went to
then
your king
he
side.
takes the H pawn.
But he always takes the h pawn. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I
What
didn't
does it
know
matter?
that. I didn't know that. I thought like I need my king there because I don't want him to attack it.
But you have two connected pass pawns. You need to push them. Like,
I know, but I thought like the H pawn was easier to push for him.
How?
Because he takes my H pawn, then he just pushes that down.
But he
I don't
needs
know.
a bunch of moves to even take it. He doesn't really have any time. But anyway, okay, even after that, here you can still, before you play f5, I don't understand why you played f5. You can just play b5 and a5 after.
I don't know what I actually don't even know what
Like,
I was thinking.
that's the only win condition. Like, you have to push your pawns. You never even pushed them a single square.
I know. I just thought eventually I will, but then I started panicking about the H pawn, and I was like,
Oh
shit.
no! Like,
Was I losing?
no, of course not. I mean,
At the end.
I didn't see at the very end. But I
Well, at
mean,
the
I
end.
can't imagine that you could ever be losing.
I
After
started.
king f8, definitely not. Did you make a draw after that?
So I'm losing.
No, I'm saying, did you make a draw after
Yeah.
king f8? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you're not losing there. I mean, I can check with
I'm
the
not
engine, but
losing.
no. It's just, how could you ever be losing?
Hey Senti, hey Lucky Loft, hey Chris.
Gotta push
I don't
those
know. I
pawns.
just thought like I just was seeing things. I was like, oh shit, like my pieces are so bad.
Yeah, because you made them bad.
I know.
Like, your
but
bishop was on d5,
Yeah, but if I
and
would
then
have-
suddenly
yeah,
you
but
brought
if
it
I would have
to...
played bishop after my bishop was attacked. If I would have played there, king moves, and then after they, stop. Why are you moving them so quickly?
Well, I don't know what
Yeah,
not,
so stop moving them quickly. Okay,
Where?
so here
Stop
I was
moving where?
thinking if bishop e4, I just thought this is losing for me
Losing? How could you ever be losing?
because I can't stop the H pawn.
What are you talking about? You can always stop any pawn you like. Like, it's opposite color bishops. You can just set
how?
up a light square blockade.
Okay, so bishop there, and then I just thought h4,
Bishop where?
e4.
Okay. I mean, I don't think... Sure. But, like, let's say you brought your bishop this way. You could have just played bishop f7 right away. If anything. Like...
Yeah, but I didn't think my bishop. I didn't even. Yeah, I know, but I don't even know what I was doing. Like, I wanted the king to come up for some reason. I don't know why, and I was like, "What the hell? I'm just helping him."
Nah, it's alright. Anyway, endgames are
And
not
this
your
is
friend.
winning for me.
No, not anymore.
Oh yeah, so
Apparently.
it was never winning.
No, it was. You just can't push your pawns on the wrong side of the board. Like, just...
So
you have to-
f5 was my mistake.
Well, I mean, you know, you had loads of times where you could have pushed the b pawn, yeah. But that was the last point, according to the engine. I mean, I don't know. But that was, according to the engine, the last point when you played f5. Where you could have played
So-
b5 and still been better.
So this is still winning.
Well, I mean, it's like, engine says plus 1 point something, or 1.6
Oh,
or
that's not
something.
winning. Okay, fine.
No, but like, practically this is winning. Like, no chance he holds this. I guarantee you he doesn't hold this. If you push your
I don't know.
queenside pawns.
He'll just take the H pawn.
Yeah, but like, what does it matter? Like, you have 2 pawns, and he has 1 pawn. it's obstacle bishop. Like the pawns need to help each other to promote. The single pawn never does anything.
No, because his rook is more active than my rook.
I mean, it's not once it takes the pawn.
Anyway, whatever. I think this is actually like fine for white.
If you say so. But anyway, yeah, earlier
Okay, so
it
my
was the
mistake
more
was
obvious.
just bishop g4. Okay. I mean, yeah. I didn't know that the opening. Didn't know what to do. I mean, I just got a nice position, but...
I mean, he just hung a pawn, like, for, I don't know, very strange,
I mean, he did it on purpose. Could I have taken the rook?
We didn't really talk too much about it, but I guess this was what you did was better. Now that we look at it, well, I guess we were talking and chat said something like this, and that makes maybe some sense. Like, yeah, I think what you did was better. Let's see what the computer says. Computer says queen takes is good. Yeah, e takes is better. Taking the rook is allegedly equal. Yeah, I mean, this was the biggest one. Here, if you play b6, it's just plus, like -3. And
Here!
yeah. Like you
Wait, instead of what? Instead of bishop g4?
Yeah.
b6?
Yeah, just save your pawns and like you have a bishop.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything. You're like it wins
I know.
automatically. You just have the bishop
I
pair
know.
and the pawn up. Yeah.
I know. I don't know what I was like. Oh, if I get my bishop on f3, like I have mating ideas and it's nice. I actually didn't see knight d6. I didn't appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean it is missable. It's just.
Wait, but b6 and then after knight d6? No.
Sorry.
Oh, the thing is delayed.
What's delayed?
Nothing. The only thing that can possibly be delayed.
Yeah, brain. Well, I thought we thought for some reason this didn't work. Hold on. Why did we think that? I forget. Oh yeah, I think the idea was some. Was it rook a d8 maybe? Something like that anyway. Yeah, maybe it was this. But also, maybe... I don't know. Anyway. That's... I mean, it happens. It wasn't so easy anyway. Like, I think
Yeah,
bishop, I think bishop g4 was less of a, like, you know... That makes sense. Like, that move makes sense. Later I didn't understand it so much why you didn't push the pawns.
Yeah, but it was never easy. I thought it was easier than it was, but it actually wasn't.
But why did it need to be easy? Like...
No, but I mean, I didn't really know what I was supposed to do. Here, should I have taken with the king, maybe? I was wondering, like, king takes.
Yeah, I was wondering about that as well. I think it's probably not a huge difference, but yeah. Intuitively, I would take with the king, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was calculating that, but for some reason, I just didn't like it earlier. But then after I moved, I was like, oh, what? Of course I should take with the king. I just thought, like, the g7 pawn. I don't know why I didn't.
I mean, lots of times out of principle, it just makes sense to take with the king. I don't know. I guess I would have to be convinced to take with the pawn for some reason, not the other way around. Like, I didn't... Yeah. Yeah, but I think here, I mean, here you're still crushing him.
I just don't think it was enough.
What was enough?
It wasn't.
No, this is definitely enough.
I know, but yeah, and here I was like, okay, rook h7. If I go king there, like, I didn't think that was any good.
Okay, I mean, probably take here. I mean, the pawns are pretty fast. Like, I feel like here, and then what does white do? I don't know, but okay, whatever.
Yeah.
You don't need to take a
Yeah.
pawn until you need to coffin with the wisdom. The A pawn, I can read. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever,
there's one round
whatever.
left tomorrow.
Yeah. Morning round. Are you feeling up for it?
Yeah, I'll just. Well, I need to get my points back.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's fine.
Yeah. It is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up. I'm almost at the hotel.
Kamers Mundo.
Thank you for streaming.
We are struggling with the Bundesliga, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
We need Ja back. We need our captain back. I tried to play some games while commentating, but it was too much. The draw was bothering me too much. No, but also I just didn't. It's 3-0, so I'm useless. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, good. I mean, almost good win.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll
Anyway.
get those points back. That's grand.
Okay, I'll see you.
Oh no, I got
later.
paired. How did that happen? Oh my god. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye.
See ya. Rest up.
See you. Bye, chat. Thanks for following the game.
Bye, chat. She says. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. A beer. I don't know why I'm doing. Well, what? I don't know why I played d6. Ew. Why am I doing this? I don't know what the hell this guy's doing. That was not a good move. What? I don't know what the hell I am doing. Oh man, what a tough round, darlings. What a tough round to face. Mentally, psychologically. A tough lot to draw in life. It's kind of a silly pawn structure. This is the bird formation. Okay, I'm not sure what he's up to. Okay, actually I don't want to take that. Hold on. That's silly. Okay, this is actually a very silly game I'm playing. Very silly. Didn't really understand. Oh, well, that's not agreeing with it. Okay, let's do this maybe. Oh boy, they drew that position. Well, not exactly this one. This never came onto the board, unfortunately. But yeah, they drew. Somehow, some way. Never underestimate the power of a mercy to find a draw in a winning position. Wait, what am I doing? What? Okay. Whatever. I'm just too slow for this bull time control. This terrible, terrible time control. They invented this time control just to torture me. Okay, we'll just flag them though. Oops. What in the world? Oh my god, what? That's so stupid. Imagine. This guy. I don't understand why I don't take free pawns. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm so done. I can't play any games today. 3-0 is not my time control. Okay, I'm grand, not frustrated by anything that happened today. You should be grand because Diana's gonna win tomorrow, and that's a reason to celebrate. So I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. I'm afraid. So you guys bite the bullet if I can. Yeah, that's it. I'll see you then. Goodbye. Actually, no. Sorry, we need to find someone to raid, of course. Who can we raid? It would be Coast. Oh, well, I mean, just Dojo. Froya. Alexandra. I guess we can raid Alexandra. She's also at Sitges, so maybe that's a good raid target. She's still streaming.
Okay, cancel it.
Oh, I guess she's doing a game review or something maybe. So we'll raid her. Why not? I hope I spelled that correctly. Looks like it. Okay, so that's it. Darlings unfortunately look like they're gonna get relegated, but we'll rise back up the ranks. No problem, no problem. We were distracted today. Diana was distracting us, and that's what we're blaming it on. Anyway, thank you all for coming in. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.